Alright. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing some more Core Keeper. Hard mode. Been a couple of days since I played. I I keep saying that I'm gonna like build out my base and do a bunch of stuff between streams, and then I just kind of keep not doing it. So, maybe that'll be the same thing this time, maybe not. Last time we beat Druidra, I think it was called. There's a big worm up in the, it doesn't actually say it here, hold on. Yeah, Druidra. Which is the big worm up here in the jungle. I did, however, mine like a straight path in every cardinal direction. Straight out from the core. And it goes to this like outer wall that we found. So, I don't really know that that does as much good. But for transport purposes, it's kind of handy, I guess. Also, I did set up some mining operations down here because I started running out of iron, weirdly enough. So I tapped into 5 iron nodes that I found. And I did mine out a large section of the Forgotten Ruins down there. But that's pretty much it. So I keep meaning to like up in my farm and do stuff with that and sort of redo the base area and some of the smelter area and stuff. And then I just keep sort of not doing it. So maybe we'll work on some of that today. I intend to go a little longer today. So, but actually, let's talk to this guy first because I've not done that yet. A titanic creature lurks in the cold depths of the deep ocean to the southwest. An adversary to Almoroth, called upon by an ancient song. Okay. Right. Okay. pretty. Sure. That's all I got. Ice Titan scanner. Yeah, Krydra. Okay. Part of me just wants to like go and immediately start fighting bosses and exploring. And maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Look at this fucking jerk off. What's your deal, Podu? Bro, really still trying to edge in the Groglorp chat. Get out of here, dude. Shut the fuck up. Hey, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Wow, I really said to the southwest and then was just not to the southwest, huh? That's pretty cool. Do I try to go kill this this Krydra Titan or whatever? Not even that good of an idea. Alright, well, maybe you shouldn't have played it up so much, huh? You ever consider that? Maybe you shouldn't have made such a big fucking deal about it. How about that? You ever consider such a thing? It's actually pretty good. Better than my book series? Alright. Why don't you pick a fucking lane? How about that? Is it a good idea or is it a bad idea? This guy. Anyways. It's a... Okay. Least decisive man. Incredible. Really impressive stuff. Doesn't one of these pets give me like dodge chance or something? Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh yeah, it's this one. I don't like the Ferromoth though. Also, I've not leveled one up yet, so. Yeah. Anyways, should we go try to fight the Titan, like, straight away? This Krydra Titan? I'm a little worried that I'm progressing too quickly. Because I'm, like, What if I kill this Titan and then, like, maybe we do the next one and then... I don't know. You know, like, maybe I'm near the end of the game at that point. Maybe there's nothing else to do, and I'll have no incentive to make the base any better. You are? You need to slow down. I can't help myself, man. I just, you know, I wanna explore. I want cool new stuff. That's all. Is that so much to ask? Hmm? Is that so much to want? Also, I'm sipping on a drink, so you have to give me a few moments. I'm enjoying a delicious taro smoothie. Oh, delightful. All right, so what should I do then? Hmm? If not fighting bosses, what should I do? I was actually considering I was considering setting up like a factory farm. Like a factory farm, and then maybe like a grinding area for some of the fucking cavelings and stuff. You know? Maybe like for mushrooms and something. I don't know. Let's have like little kill box spawner things. 10 out of the 18 bosses, that's from what I've seen. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to take like a mental stock of all the ones I've beaten so far. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't really like either of those fair moths either. Fixer farm. I guess I should. There's so much stuff that I like want to do or could do, but then I'm also like, there's a part of my brain that's like, why? Like, why would I make my farm better? You know, like, what's the point? I'm pretty sure I'm equipped enough to probably do the next couple of bosses. So like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just for the love of the game, but I think about that every little bit of stream. That's fair. That's a reasonable thing to think, to be honest. Yeah, why the fuck do you show up here? why are you here? Have you tried not being here? Have you tried getting out? Have you considered such a thing? Hmm? Because I hate myself? That's fair. I hate myself too. I'm also like, I don't really need that like big of a main base. Like I kind of like this as my main. Although I can maybe redo some of the storage shit. It's getting a little messy. I'm looking at like all this shit down here. I got 2 boxes in the middle. I've stuffed like crafting benches everywhere. I had to put the upgrade bench outside. Maybe it could be a little better. I can maybe improve it a little bit. Alright, let me, that's something I want to test first. It's fun with a small trailer. Yeah, look, you know, it's a humble double wide. All right, it's a fixer-upper. Okay, trust me. I just, you know, I got it for I got it for $2.5 grand, straight off the lot. I don't actually know what a trailer costs. Also, I wanted to test and see if like one type of liquid would overtake the other. So like if I do like this, you know. Oh, okay. Got it. So it seems like the one with more wins. Which Alright, I have to think about that. Because I was sort of thinking, like, because I've got this water into here. I'm using, like, these stone bridges plus, you know, these glass bridges. And I'm like, man, this, like, crystal water is really nice. It's very pretty. Use the bright one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, is I'm like, this is really delightful looking. But from what I'm understanding with that test, I'm gonna have to like fill this entire area. There's fucking mud water. Look, dude, sometimes you need it. What's wrong with mud water? Look, I got mud water. I got fucking stale cum water. I got lava. I got gonorrhea water. Don't make fun of my mud. Maybe I'll fill my base with mud water. What about that? What if I want to live on the mud ocean? It's just a hater. No. Just a hateful, hateful man. Well, if I'm gonna use the bright water, I gotta fill all this in. And if I'm gonna fill all this in, then I might as well, I think, redo some of the base. Slash all of the base. Let's start by ripping up the farm. I think that's a good place to begin. Bye-bye, farm. Served us well. Alright, I put my shit up here. Hold on. Smart person would put on the farming kit so I get a better harvest out of this, but I don't care that much. I don't even give a hoot. I know that might be hard to believe. Buckle up. You're a shameless person. What is, I mean, yeah, you are, but, like, what, in what context? I realized it this morning. I need a revelation. You're like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Ah, jeez. When I did the back and forth with Taco. Who? What? Oh, Taco Cat? Is that what you're referring to? Just gonna dump this stuff here. And then let's get enough dirt to fill this in, which actually, let's overkill it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know you're okay. Gotcha. It finally dawned on you. You're like, maybe I'm kind of an asshole. Maybe I'm not the best person. Interesting. Curious. It's for the bit, though. I mean... yeah, I suppose so. I don't mind a good bit. But I'm also like... what was the bit? We pulled a sneaky one on them. That was the bit. The bit is everything I do. Your whole life is a bit. His entire life is a sham. He's living a facade. You have to tell me something. What do you have to tell me? You got so pissed? Why'd you get pissed? Supposed to have that second surgery, yeah. Right. I don't know if there's any way to untill this ground, so I might have to, like, dig it all out. Which is gonna be weird. Can I... Fuck. I don't think I can, like, untill it. Oh. I'm yesterday to see again what day it was in September, and I kid you not, they said to me the computer didn't register your surgery date, and now it's November. What the fuck? What? Huh? That doesn't seem quite right. I mean, it's kind of multifaceted, right? Because it's like, obviously that's ridiculous, and like, what the fuck? But also, this just happened, and they just like they didn't give you a call or nothing. They're not like, hey, like, let's call this guy up and be like, hey, sorry, like, here's your new date, you know, because obviously that changed. You know, they didn't know you forgot it or didn't know it. they didn't even give you like a courtesy call. What the fuck? Damn, you're going to a bum ass doctor. They couldn't even send you a text. They'd be like, hey, your date changed. What the fuck? That's awful. My condolences. Doesn't even change. They forgot to. Well, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, like, presumably they gave you a date, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be, you know, September, whatever. And then, but now it's gonna be November because they fucked something. Like, you know, I know it was an intentional change, but it's like the day that you have to go in changed, and they didn't even like give you a call to be like, hey, you know, we fucked it up. Like, don't come in on September or whatever. Come in November this. You know, I just like what if you knew the date and you didn't call and you just show up on, like, you know, September 20th or whatever, and they're just like what? Like, no, we don't have you. No, you come in November. It's like, what the fuck? They didn't even give you a courtesy call for it. Not only did they fuck it up, they didn't even make a point to let you know. When there tomorrow, you get your first infusion. I hope everything goes well. I hope that you don't arrive and then they're like, oh yeah, actually the first one's gonna be in September. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, come back 3 weeks later. Seems to be how they run things. Alright, the farm has been smoothed over. I've just got this space now and I don't really know what to do with it. Fuck. Don't come bald like Pepe. Alright. Is that really necessary? Be nice to Pepe. He's trying his best. Nothing wrong with a little balding. Also, I should open all these chests. There's a mess down here. I hate looking at it. You know what? I hope you do become bald like Pepe. Not that Pepe's bald, of course, but... I hope you achieve the level of baldness you think Pepe has. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? You'll be fine. Ah, shit. Sorry, maybe you'll just get, like, horribly thinning, like, widow's peaks like I have. I don't know. I think I've got horribly thinning widow's peaks. Everybody tells me it looks fine, but... rather be bald? That's fair. I've considered going bald. I don't know, I just feel like I don't own, like, a good enough, like, razor to do it, you know? I feel like if I just used a regular shaver, it would come out, like, kind of stubbly and awkward. Like, I don't know if I have the... as much as I'm like, ah, God, you know? Like, I don't know if I have the patience to maintain the bald. You sound like a bald person. Fuck. Not like this. No. Yeah, I should just lean into it, though. I always joke with the missus that I'm gonna go full egg. Just shave off my entire, like, head of hair, and then also, like, my beard and mustache and everything. Just totally go, like, mole rat style. maybe get the eyebrows too. Void bomb? What the fuck is that? Oh. Draws in nearby enemies before spitting them out in pieces. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, full smooth, full egg. It's a look, you know? I don't know if it's the look, but it's definitely a look. Gemstone garment? Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a fool. And a solarized sword? Oh, spoil me. Scrap those two. Get rid of an ocarina. Okay. All these surgeons are growing out my hair again to become Fabio. Okay. Yeah, no, I could, yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Except my hair looks better than Fabio's. Humble as always. Yeah. That's the classic, humble, down-to-earth Podu that I know. Has more volume in Curldo than his. His might as well be a 2x4. Yeah, just a bunch of 2x4s duct taped to a melon. For all that's fucking worth. All right, what do I do with the animals here? I was working on like a theory, that I would just take like, I don't know, like 10 of each animal, give or take, and just shove them into what I can only describe as a suck pit, where all their produce would just get like siphoned off, and they'd just be stuck next to like a feeding trough, you know, like a factory farm. You ever see like the factory farm where like the chickens have to like stand on top of each other and the cows and pigs are standing room only. They're like in cages. Thinking about that basically. So the missus is Mrs. approved. Yeah. She said she's very very on board with this. Very supportive of my exploitation of these animals. She highly encourages it, actually. And in fact, it was her idea originally. She was like, man, those animals look a little too comfortable. You're treating them very nicely. You should probably maybe attach them to some form of hopper and suck their produce out. Like just relentlessly sucking eggs out of a dodo, or you know, shell pieces off of the worms. Yeah, no, it was her idea. 100%. Anyways, that's my working theory for what I might do with the animals. Is like I said, just like take like 10, give or take, and just pack them into a cube. Pack them into a cube and just harvest all of their stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. What do you think about that? That's something I should attempt. Oh, you know what? I want to test something actually real quick too. No. All right then. So what would you suggest? I feel like I gotta move the animals. I feel like I should move them to a more less in the way area, if such a thing exists. They aren't in the way. They're kind of in the way. They're a little bit in the way. I mean, I guess they're not that in the way, but I do need to build more pins. So that's kind of a problem. Oh, okay, that works. It's crazy. All right. Oh, that's actually huge. I've been meaning to test that. And it does, in fact, work the way I want it to. Cool. Okay. All right. Now, next point, then. Okay, I'm not gonna factory farm the animals. Fine. I think I do want to move them to some new pins, maybe in a less central spot. Maybe like over here or something, or just, you know, not right here. However, thoughts on factory farming cavelings and/or mushrooms and/or slimes? What do we think about that? Yes. Okay. As long as we're on board with that. Fuck cavelings. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought as well. Which I have something I want to test here. If I put like that down. Oh, it does work, okay. So what I'm thinking, right, for my just to vocalize this. I'm thinking like a 10 by 10 full of conveyors surrounded by like a ditch so they can't get out. And then it's covered in like, you know, fungal soil or berries or whatever. But then on top of that, there's conveyor belts, which I think still allow things to spawn. Or they should at least. Everything gets pushed into one corner, and then, I don't know, maybe have like a spike trap or something. Hey, Bubot, how you doing? Happen again and again. hope you're having a good day, Bubot. But I think that's my plan for factory farming cavelings. So I don't know if a spike trap would work, but maybe I'll use like a arrow trap or a dart trap or something. Something to kill them, and then everything gets sort of sucked out the other end. Alright. Let's start building some new animal pins, I think. So I'm wondering, should I put the animal pins in like the caveling farm and stuff all together? I also want to build like a fishing area, I think. Because I've got 5 ponds of different types of water. And I imagine I'll probably get 1 or 2 more over the rest of the course of the game. Even will dig out and murder the animals? No, not if you build a ditch. I'm not gonna just wall them in. I'm gonna dig a ditch around it. I'm gonna do a ditch and then a wall, so it'll look something like this. There's a mini version. So imagine the 2x2 is instead like a 10x10 instead. And then like something like that. Yeah. And then I have like a hole here that kind of like you can't even see anything out of, but everything can get like sucked out of this hole. And I'll use the grabby hand like I just tested to do that over the gap. What stress left over the next 2 days? It's just for delivery tomorrow? Oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear it. I have the animal pin right here. Could do. That's kind of what I was thinking. Could maybe do the animal pin like right here, just to the left. Maybe instead of having the animal pins here, do the farms up here or something. Then maybe I expand out my main room here. Just to be like, kind of fill this area a little more. And then I do like, I don't know, the caveling farms or whatever on this side. Or something to that effect. Or, wait. Wait. Can I go grab my other drink while I wait? It'll take like 30 seconds, I swear. I'm fiending for the other taro. Create a farm to the left, the far left. Like over here? No pin on the far right. Okay. So I gotta run for 2 minutes to get from one to the other? Okay. You destroy the NPC houses, okay. Make one giant base, and the base is the core. What? Okay, I have a couple questions. Why? Question number 1. Why? Question number 2. Because it'd be cool. I guess it kind of would be cool. But how large is this thing intended to be? What? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna pitch you an idea. What if I totally dig out every bit of dirt in this like central area, right? The whole thing's water. And then I build like a platform here in the middle. Maybe circular, maybe just square, I don't know. And then I build all of my stuff on that. And I just have like a I don't know, a 40 block trench in every direction with this like floating island in the middle. See you build it, Val. I don't trust you building circles. What does that mean? Oh, you bot. I mean, you're kind of right, but all of it is water. Then you have little islands connect each other for the builds. So okay, so you're thinking like I dig this whole thing out, build like this little like central base, and then maybe I have like little little nub bases for other builds around. Is that what I'm getting? Yes. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I could maybe get on board with that. It means I gotta build like little bridges to stuff and like. I'm trying to think of how to make it look good. Start dig. All right. I'm not saying I'm gonna commit to the idea just yet, but. First, I'd start digging. All right, rein it in. How about that? Go with the flow. Just do it. I don't know if I like this. This is gonna be so much to dig. It's genuinely gonna be awful. Oh, alright, yeah. The fucking dodo I got here? The fuck? Alright, well, let's, oops. It'll be bright because you have the bright water. Well, the thing is like... I mean, the bright water would be cool. But this thing is surrounded by not bright water. So... well, I mean... If I just break into the not bright water, it's gonna overflow and get rid of all the bright water, no? I mean, we tested it and it seemed like the liquid that is like has a higher quantity just overtakes. Unless I hollow like all the middle out and then fill that with bright water and then I tap into the outer one. Which I guess could work. Yeah, just have the bright water consume the dark water. Easy. Just do that. How foolish of me. Isn't that hard? Right. Viewbot won't back me up on that. I don't know that Viewbot will. The void. It's getting wiggly. He said the void. Yeah, I don't know that Viewbot's back up. Also, I'm gonna put the roof back in this area. Just because I don't want, like, random bits of light. I feel like there still is random bits of light, but... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I was like, I know I'm not crazy. I know that's a bit of light there. Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into? I'm already regretting starting digging. How could I be convinced of this? It'll work out. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm just, you know... It's just gonna be a task, that's all. Or maybe it won't be great. Maybe it'll be really awful. Someone once said the proof is in the pudding. Yeah. I'm actually a fan of the proof is in the potato salad. Pudding is arbitrary. Proof is in the pot roast. Proof is in the shine. I like that. Proof is in the shine. That's good. We're gonna do a test. Pop soak in the toe, leave a lyric. Thank you for the lyric, V-Bot. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good soak. Oops. Okay. So, if I... So, you know what, let's dig out this a bit more. How can I not reach that? Come on, man. Tell me, likes to remember one guy, one shovel. One guy, one shovel sounds like an old internet video. Sounds like in one of those fucking shock gore videos. Alright. So we got this we got this big hole, right? And we are going to bright water or lava. I mean, I like the look of the bright water more. Like, if I have to stare at something, I think I like the bright water a lot more. Lava's kind of cool, but for this scale, I just think it'd be too much. So we've connected it all. So this should be, I would assume, way bigger than the lake on the right there. So I'm going to fill this with the sparkling water. And then I'll let it just totally fill up. And then we're going to break it into this lake and see what happens. So if my theory is correct, it should overtake the lake and convert it. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. Alright, so while this percolates, percolate? What the fuck? Whatever. While this spreads, I'm gonna grab my drink real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. Be right back. Proliferates. That's the word I was looking for. Alright. Let's try cracking this open. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it works how I thought. Oh. And then now, if I just do like one block, does that do it? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Neat. Alright, let me go grab a napkin real quick, 'cause this drink is leaking. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Oh it's a little bright, actually. I don't dislike it, but it is a little bright. Just updating my map. Now that all this is... It's fine. Now that all this is like a fucking cornea buster. Get my eyeballs scalding looking at it. Alright, so thus far I've like mostly preserved this lake here. Do I just now like rip out the land next to it and like totally clear this out? Because I almost like the natural lake a little bit. Walk on the land of the lake first. Before you destroy it. I mean, there's no land there in the middle, so I have to actually like... Here. You mean something like that? And then now I just obliterate the lake. Yeah. Alright then. I did it with a fat sneeze. Whew. God. Ripping up stuff from the lake bed with my shovel. All right. And now, just sort of, oops. That is not what I meant to do. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Neat. Lava rock. I didn't know that's how that worked. I guess it makes sense, but I just don't know what I expected. I didn't expect a Minecraft style turning into obsidian type thing. Alright, cool. Oh no. Jesus. I mean, actually, it's not bad progress. All things considered. I thought it was going to be much slower than that. Alright. I feel like a monster. I'm just... Oh, just having my way with the whole landscape. This is awful. What have I done? Hodu, why did I let you talk me into this? This environmental destruction. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you were envisioning, Bodu? But even more destroyed, I imagine. Make sure I don't leave any dark spots on the map while I'm doing all this. It's gonna piss me off if I do. Oh, hey, there's a bit of mushroom there. Give me that. I'm gonna remove my pet for a minute. I think he's blocking the, yeah, he's blocking the shovel. Or he wasn't. Never mind. Oh, maybe it's because of my speed buff? Maybe I need a different food item? Keep digging, Clanker. You time your ass out for that. Or said keep digging. Fuck you. Maybe I don't wanna. Maybe I'm done with this whole project. Maybe I'll just go fight bosses and beat the game. Yeah, how about that? Hmm? I hear you starting to send me DMs. I'm not gonna look at them. Fuck you. Piece of shit. What do you mean, fuck you? I'll kill you. Spoken like a guy who did something wrong. Can't wait for the missus to get in here. I'm gonna tell her all about the things you've done. Stacy show up and pack me up. Probably never. She tends to show up at night, and I'm not streaming at night right now, as you may have noticed. Okay, I think if we connect this here, it's gonna fuck everything up, so I'm not gonna do that right now. It's over. It's so over. Fuck. Not like this. No, 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 no. shit, I fucked up. I left a black spot there. No, 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 no. I like this. Hey, Kingside, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Quick man into your stream earlier, just to see. Hope you're still running or not, but. Oh. Doing all right. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just one of those all right kind of days. I feel that. You got Peak, right? Yeah, I do. I do indeed have Peak. It's been a minute since I played it. I've not played actually since like the Mesa update and cannibalism and stuff was added, but seems like fun. Haven't really got around to it. Should play sometime? Hell yeah. Usually whenever I play, it's with the group, you know, like Pepe and Siri and all of them. So I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you joined them. But we do play with like a mod pack, so it's been curated. What mods? Mostly like cosmetic stuff. There's one that increases like the number of players and whatnot. I think if you're in Pepe's Discord, I think he's got a link to the mod pack there. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, Podu? Dude, Podu's going crazy over there. He's about to succumb to the voices. Might be high or drunk, probably, yeah. Typical Podu. Probably high and drunk. You don't drink? I don't believe that. I actually drink exclusively vodka. What do you think about that, Podu? What's happening right here? I was sort of coaxed into undergoing a certain project. Basically this was my base, and I had like a farm and like a little lake and stuff. And it was kind of a joint decision that I should like hollow out this whole middle area and fill it with this like sparkly crystal water, and then basically live on an island in the middle of it. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's a bit of an undertaking, as you might imagine. And I pretty much have to dig out like a hollow center for it first and make sure that this is like an enormous body of water. And then I can tap it into like maybe this outer ring because this is all like regular water, and I don't want it to fill up my sparkling water and overwrite that. So I'm pretty sure whichever one has the more liquid wins. So I gotta make sure this one's pretty big before I tap it in. Also, be nice, Bodhi. Can't be nice to Kingside. No, you can. He's really not. He's really not. In fact, I would say you're kind of the prick here, Podu. Wait for freeing your head? Yeah, you kind of do. Podu is like perpetually seething just because you exist. It's crazy work. He's manipulating you. What the fuck does that mean? How is he manipulating me? Please explain it to me, Podu. Take all the time you need. Yeah, you haven't even like said anything to him, and he's just mad you're here. Get it together, Podu. I think he's a great guy and he's evil. I don't think that's what's happening at all. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're... Podu, we need you to take your medicine. Please, Podu. Podu, this is your family. You're not watching a stream. You're locked in the psych ward right now. Wake up, Podu. Take your medicine. Come back to us. Actually fighting delusions. Those pills I mentioned in the other stream, yeah. Yeah, they're tricking you into taking the pills that'll make you sane again. That's what those are. The asylum attendants. That's the lie they told you to get you to take your medicine. Oh, my shovel broke. I think it's big enough to take over the river. Well, the problem being is like, so the river I've actually connected pretty much all the way around. So these are bridges, so the water goes under them. So from, like, if I were to tap it in here, it would go from all the way there. It'd have to do this whole thing, all the way back up here, and then all the way to the top side, where this is like the only breaking point right here. So it's like a big horseshoe shape, and then it also splits off into little rivers, sort of going out of that. So. It might be enough as it is right now, but I'm just like, I'm a little nervous about it. So. I hope they turn is pretty evil if you ask me. It's a little evil, you know? So it's a little bit evil. I know the car crash. Yeah, I mean... There were some other things said. I don't know that that necessarily justifies such a comment, but I'm pretty sure you also said that you didn't want well wishes from Kingside. Trying to be cool. Make one of them and just put it back. I mean, maybe. Just if I'm too slow, it could have a cascading effect. If the wrong water comes in, and like this whole thing that I've dug out starts to fill with regular water, I might not be able to stop it fast enough. Because it starts spreading quick. One of the evil bastard are you? I would never be you, rather die. Alright, get it together, you two. I mean, it's mainly Podu. Get it together, Podu. Taking a fat sip of my drink. One little hole if the other water takes their place with the block back. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I build like a channel. Once I finish out this section, I will. Because really, I just have like this little nub here at the top. Because if it could like, if I could break that open and have it just proliferate and take over all the regular water while I'm, you know, digging the rest of this thing, that would be pretty handy. It does turn think how cool that was. Yeah. Having the sparkly water spread over like 80% of the map. Okay. Actually, you know, let's just... let's do something like that. Alright, so we're gonna do like a one block channel to there. Let that fill up with sparkly water. Oh. It looks like it works. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so I don't actually need to, like, maintain this, you know, this little wall anymore. Oh yeah, the bridges, they let stuff keep flowing, so. That's what I was saying, because, like, technically, this whole thing is all part of the same body of water. Like, this entire outer ring. So I was like, it's pretty thin, but it also does take up several thousand blocks worth of space. All in all, so. Things are ready to jump out. Yeah. They're like, what the fuck is happening? It's so bright in here now. Creating an ecological disaster on their front lawn. Worm on the water? Worm on the water. Look at him go. He's wiggling on the water. Oh, shit. Can't be stopped. You too happy about that? Or doesn't like the worm on the water? What are you unhappy about that? As a wise man once said, do you just hate whimsy and joy? Worms can't swim? Well, that one can, apparently. He was on the water. Did you see him? Did you see the worm on the water? Have you considered that worm was on the water? Think about it. Sinking to the bottom? He was very clearly not sinking to the bottom. That worm took swimming lessons, and you can't convince me otherwise. What's gonna happen here, I wonder? Oh, yeah. Nice, okay, good. As long as it keeps overtaking the water. Dig faster and 1/4 of the way done. No, I think I'm about 1/4 of the way done. Yeah, I would say at least. I was gonna say, why does this look like a... Like, it looks like a cat peeking around a corner. It's kind of awesome. Or like a bear. Alright. You just gotta be a contrarian about everything, don't you? Actually, it looks more like an otter. It looks actually like a muskrat. Shut up. It looks like a fuzzy creature. How about that? Quite hungry. There's any point to eating if you're doing activities like this, since you aren't fighting anyone. It's just a waste of food. Yeah, my 940 fucking filling pepper wraps are really gonna be upset about missing 3 of them. Once I'm done with all this. Oh no. How will I ever recover? I think I'll manage. I think it'll be alright. Trust. Playing Clash Royale? I've never played any of those. It's like Clash Royale and Clash of Clans and all that shit. Never touched any of them. I actually know if they're any good. I'll tell you what I do kind of fuck with though. Tiny Shop. Tiny Shop kind of goated. It's a good mobile game. Good mobile game because you don't have to watch ads. Like unless you like really want to speed things up or something, but like, you know, you don't get fucked with an ad like every 10 minutes. I don't know if Clash Royale and stuff was like that, but Tiny Shop. Although I think it's made by French people, so Podu probably wouldn't like it. Oh, my shovel broke. Oh. Oh. Yeah, do you not, like, lose health or anything if you don't eat, by the way? Like, if you're at 0 hunger, do you just nothing happens? I figured I would, like, die or something. Also, I'm quickly realizing my my options for entering the base are limited. Optimus cut off by a tiny bit if it hits 0. You don't lose health or anything. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I never really allowed it to get that low, so I figured you would like start dying or something. Yeah, good to know. Go back. What? Oops. It's flooding the stuff. Not the stuff. You mean this? You mean you saw this start flowing in for a second and you panicked? Hmm? Is that what it... Yeah, it did kind of look like it, I'll give you that. It did kind of look like it, but I trusted that the game would sort it out. Bro doesn't have faith. Doesn't have faith in Core Keeper. You're really gonna drop I hate the French in chat? Come on. I'll allow it. Just out of nowhere. How are we looking? That's like a 40%. I was gonna say a third, but that's more than a third. Kinda killing it. Shit, I'm missing little bits. My only gripe about this food is that it speeds me up too much. And I start missing tiny little bits. Just a moment here. Okay. Gotta check on something. Shit. got another worm on the water. Yeah! Look at him go. So wiggly. Go find his brethren. Make a superior species of worm, ones that can swim. Really, the worm should be thanking me for my efforts. For breeding stronger worms. Shit. Oops. Oh, you know, what do I do about the slime boss spawner here? You're sounding like a French person? Oui, oui. What do I do with the boss spawner here? We'll leave it there, I guess. I mean, I guess I can't really move it. Maybe I'll build like a little shrine or something around it. Once we start building out the different islands. Oh, my shovel. Oh no, I think my my box is full. It's full of blocks and walls. Oh. Alright. We'll make an overflow box. Like, we're probably gonna redo the storage once all this is said and done anyways, so. Milligas. A million of you. Tim is a word true and said I don't hate that one, but a chest or lack of one is distracting me. What does that mean? I feel like I gotta take a look at this. Her chest or lack of one. I don't know if I like the implications. Hold on, I've gotta watch a video. Yeah, no, you know what? I kind of get it. I kind of get it. That is a fair. You know what? That's a fair distraction. When you come back to Podu was sharing a video. Woman with no chest. Basically. Who's doing a thing about tits. Yeah, he shared a tit video. He actually linked me directly to Pornhub. And he was like, hey, look, take a look at these. It's like, Podu, that's my Pornhub. Those are my tits. Podu, that's my OnlyFans. Why are you linking this to me? What? Alien tech block? What the fuck is that? Alien tech block. Creepy. So you turn the map into Waterworld? Yes. Yes, I am. Maybe not the whole map, but hollowing out this entire like starter area of dirt. So I guess I could do the entirety of like the worm path, but that feels like too much. That would be too crazy. A pretty large section of it, and then we're probably gonna take over. You always do stupid shit like this. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Hollow out everything within the worm path? Bro just wants me to dig all stream. Remember Satisfactory? I do. At least that had a purpose, though. At least that was like, I want to take over all the map's resources, so I'm going to build, like, a giga structure. You cleaned all the worm slime? I did. I did, yeah. I got tired of all the slimes and stuff spawning, so I went down the whole loop and just scooped it all up. Did I finish it, though? We don't talk about that. Me not finishing it has nothing to do with, why you gotta call me out like that, Podu? This I will finish, though. Got another worm on the water? Oh, hell yeah. Look at him go. Yeah, this is much easier to tolerate than Satisfactory, so I will finish this. Even if I have to do it off screen, I will do it. True shit game. Yeah, Satisfactory's it's I wouldn't say it's a shit game, but I don't think it's for me. I want to like it so badly. I'm going back to Satisfactory of this game. We'll see. Please don't. No, I think I'm gonna go back to Stardew. I'm not gonna go back to Stardew. We already perfected Stardew. Go to Factorio, maybe. If I'm gonna play through Factorio, I want to pick up the DLC before I do it. And I've yet to do that, so. Minecraft or Subnautica. I've already played through and beaten Subnautica before, not on stream, but I wouldn't mind replaying it. It's been several years, so Factoria's fucking dope. Yeah, Factoria is an awesome game. It's been a few years since I've played it and beaten it, and it was pre DLC. And pre like 2.0 release, that was the case. So, but I did the Lazy Bastard achievement. If you're familiar. That was the last run of the game I did. Shadow of Doubt. Yeah, if you buy Shadow of Doubt for me, I will. Honestly, because you're doing more than 2 streams of that game. Haven't been the DLC. It's pretty hard. Yeah, from what I've seen, it seems like it adds to. I hate to say like the monotony, but like there's a certain level of like just like scrapping things and redoing setups and all that. It doesn't seem like bad, but it's just like playtime wise, it seems like it kind of bloats it out a little bit. You a sub. You'll give me a sub if I play Shadows of Doubt. Is that the deal? Also, way more complex. Yeah, I've seen like a little bit of like on the lava world, having the giant worm and shit or whatever. So I've seen a little bit of stuff like that, where you actually have to like have different defenses and processing methods, and it seems like a lot. Makes me a little nervous because base game Factorio was like base game Factorio was never overwhelmingly complex, but it was complex enough. So makes me a little nervous when it's like, yeah, they up the complexity by, you know, an order of magnitude. My little pea brain was, you know. Also the cost of the $20 game. Fucking Satisfactory shit-ass game. I think, and I've talked about it before, my biggest bone to pick with Satisfactory is the fact that, one, you can't, like, copy-paste builds. At least not in the way that you can with Factorio. Factorio, you can build 1,000 by 1,000 and copy-paste the whole fucking thing and have your bots just rebuild it. And, you know, you can move it and place it anywhere. But the other thing is that Satisfactory seems to take pride in the fact that you can't do things efficiently the first time. And it fucking drives me crazy. It drives me crazy knowing that I'm going to have to rebuild an entire setup in probably like 5 to 10 hours because it's just going to give me a recipe that's better. I'm just like, I want to build it right the first time and then just keep using that build. That's where Factorio just really shines. So the fact that you can set up a furnace stack 30 minutes into the game and use that same furnace stack design for pretty much the rest of the run if you want to, assuming you do it like reasonably well. So and it's just like so easily expandable. I don't know. Being made in it is just not fun. Production is so slow for no reason. I mean, I don't mind production being slow, but if production's gonna be slow, give me an effective method to scale up. I shouldn't have to pull fucking teeth to scale up my factory. You know? That's my only gripe. I think both did some things well. Yeah, and I can agree with that. I don't think Satisfactory is, like, overall a bad game. I just, it's not for me. You know. I have 3 nodes. The best thing is 20 thing a minute is slow for me. Well, you just go to more nodes. But that's kind of tying, you know, that's tying back into what I was saying with like you're gonna have to redo a build because even if it doesn't give you a new recipe, like 5 or 10 hours later, you're gonna get a better miner, you know, or you're gonna get like the speed modules or whatever, the power worms, power slugs, and then all of a sudden your production is like 2 times or 3 times or 5 times or, you know, and now that node that you built sort of a haphazard whatever around is producing multitudes more, and now you've just got to rip everything up and do it again. That's assuming like there's no recipe changes or anything like that, but because everybody has good feedback about machine output, machine speed is easily adjustable. Yeah, it's definitely got some good things going for it. Yeah, that's I think just my biggest hang up. I want to plan it once, and I want to be able to reuse that plan 1,000 times without, I don't know, feeling like the blueprint system is clunky as a motherfucker.
It just doesn't really translate well to 3D. Because at least with Factorio, it's like everything's just, you know, it's like isometric. Everything's on a grid space. As long as all the grid spaces are open, you can just rip up and plop down any blueprints you've made in any other spot. You're eating your last string cheese stick? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Like Blueprint's pretty big game changer in Satisfactory. Doesn't work as well as in Factorio, yeah. And I know they actually did some, and I mean maybe this is a reason for me to revisit it. But I know they changed like the blueprint system now a little bit, so you can actually have things connect into blueprints and like, you know, it's a little less tedious. Because even if you did blueprints, at least before when I played, it's like, okay, great, I made a blueprint of a thing, you know, it makes one part a minute, which I'm like, that's fine, I don't mind if it's slow. But now I've got to put down 60 of these, and then I got to cable them, and then I got to belt them. Even though I've done everything contained in the blueprint, I've got to connect it now to this greater system, and like, I don't know. I mean, it helps, you know, I'm not trying to say the blueprint system doesn't help in that regard, but holy shit. It gets real old after about the 20th or 30th time. I'm just like, ugh. So, it's a bit better now, yeah, and that's good to hear. And I think, I do appreciate how much they listen to feedback, too. I will say that the Satisfactory devs are some of the better ones when it comes to actually listening to the community, so... A bit, yeah. I mean, well, I don't know. I think that's just going to be an inherent limitation of having a 3D game, right? Their blueprints are never going to be as good as Factorio's because they can't be. They just, you know, it's a totally different style of game. You can't translate that one-to-one no matter how hard you try, unless you're, you know, forcing people to build on a super flat map or something, but. You know, if that's the case, what's the fucking point of having a 3D game? What's the point of having a crafted world for people to play in? So. But I appreciate any improvements they do. That's, you know, good on the devs. I will say, playing this game has made me want to do more game dev stuff. I had sort of already had my eye on it for a while, but like, this game is so enjoyable, but also so insanely simple. So, I played a while. Last I played, you at least save wiring as part of the blueprint. Yeah, and I know you could do all that stuff within the blueprint. I think they changed it now to where you can set it up so that stuff can actually go into the blueprint box, like from the outside, because before you couldn't build across, right? So you could have like all the self-contained wires and belts and, you know, pipes and stuff and whatnot, but you had to like, if you had like a water line that had to go in, you had to then pipe in that water line to every single one of the blueprints you just put down. But I think they made it now to where you can, it just automatically can snap or something like that. I'm not sure the exact functionality, but you don't even have to like automatically pipe in each one now. It'll just automatically grab it or something to that effect. I don't know. Not actually played with it, and I think that's for any resource. I think that's for like water, power, conveyors, you know, anything you might need to connect up. So, which sounds like it would relieve a pretty good portion of the problems. Yeah, make it hella better. Yeah, exactly. Then at least you could just plop it down and have it work, you know, and you wouldn't have to mess with all that. So. Not a perfect solution, but better than what it was. Also, what do you mean, Kingside? Sorry if I missed what you were asking about. game dev stuff. Well, it was a while back. I say a while back. It's not really been that long. I was playing around with Unity for a little bit, which this game is actually made on Unity. Or so Podu tells me. And then I played around with Godot for a little bit. Just to see. I've always kind of wanted to make a game. And I don't know. I made some pretty like fun little demonstration stuff, proofs of concept, but nothing like really concrete. But looking at this game, Core Keeper, it is like having some level of insight into, how those things maybe work on the back end a little bit. Not to say I'm pro game dev by any stretch of the imagination, but I can at least like sort of look at some of the stuff and be like, oh, this is how I might do that if I were making this game. And a lot of the mechanics are just like comically easy, but they all sort of culminate into this game that's just really fun and detailed, and I don't know. They're all sort of like their independent systems, I guess. And it kind of, I don't know, it gives me some ideas for possibly making something of my own. So, in like a inspirational, exciting kind of way. All right, that's about. Actually, I guess if we're doing the entire worm path here, this is not even half. But hey, if we're we're just looking at the dirt spot here, it's like more than half. We're doing pretty good. What would you make? Grow a glorp? Yeah, maybe. No, I would probably make something like similar-ish, like a RPG, probably open world-ish, crafting, whatever. I don't know. That's I think my favorite style of game, in general. So probably something in the same vein, if I had to say. Although maybe with more stuff. Because as fun as this game is, I feel like there's like a weird, I don't know, I've been thinking about it because I was thinking whenever I get to the end of this game, I want to give it sort of a more formal review of sorts. Because I feel like overall this game is fun, but it's like critically lacking in direction. You're just sort of dropped in. The core doesn't even talk to you until you kill the first 3 bosses. And then it's like, hey, we're ancient. Go kill some titans. And that's sort of just it. And you're not really. The boss fights are pretty fun, I will say. They're a little easy, if I'm honest. I've not really had any significant problems with any of the boss fights. I think the biggest issue I've maybe had was Malagaz, which is like the 3rd boss, and he's kind of a ramp up in difficulty, but even him I only died like 3 times on or something. I don't know. I've not generally had that many problems with the bosses, so which is fine. I'm not saying they have to be bad or like really difficult or whatever, but I am playing on hard mode. so I'm kind of like, okay, I don't know. I guess I went into it thinking it would be similar in difficulty to like, I don't know, like Terraria hard mode or master mode or whatever, which I would love to play Terraria on stream as well at some point. Which is like, it's not like a brutally hard game, but it is definitely, it's tough. So, but this has been, fairly reasonable. The bosses have been fun, if a little easy, but that's okay. I don't really mind that. Let's go. Depends. Yeah, depends indeed. Yeah, I feel this game is lacking in direction a little bit, and I feel like as fun as a lot of the items and mechanics are, they don't feel like plentiful, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. And maybe that's part of like lacking guidance on what the fuck I'm meant to be doing sometimes. But But I'm like, I don't know. I find an axe, I'm like, I guess I'll use that. But like, if I wanted to be a summoner or something, there was a long stretch of the game where I just didn't really get any summoner items. Or if I wanted to be a mage, like, mages just seem definitively worse than every other class. Pretty much. Like, again, I just didn't find weapons for them for a very long time. And even now, the weapons I have for them are just not very good. So, maybe some way to, like, at least see what some of the drops are outside of, like... And to be clear, I haven't looked at the wiki at all. So I assume the wiki probably has all this information on it. But, you know, I mean, this is my first time through the game. I don't want to look. So, yeah, I would love if there was some way to tell, maybe outside of the wiki or something. You know, what kind of stuff you can get. Or have some form of direction. So, which is a real shame because I think it's otherwise a very, very pretty, very fun, very, very just interesting game. So, I think that's its one shortcoming. But I think that a lot of that could be resolved with just like more stuff. You know, just give me more items, or I don't know, have more items in general, instead of having 4 total summoning items that I've gotten so far, and maybe there's some I'm missing, but how the fuck would I know that? Instead of only having 4 summoning items, you know, have 8 in progression. or instead of 4 or 5 mage items, have 10 in progression. I don't know. But, you know, that's part of what I was talking about with the game dev stuff, too. It's because I'm looking at a lot of this and I'm like, this is a really delightful game. And a lot of the mechanics that I can see in it are fairly simple. And I'm like, once you sort of get these, like, independent systems set up, I imagine it shouldn't be that difficult to just add items, you know? Once you have the mechanic for, you know, like increasing various stats or setting things on fire or applying poison or whatever, I would imagine in any decent system you could just create a new asset and then just add those things as properties and, you know, give it a sprite, add damage, whatever. Maybe if it's like a mage thing, you may have to do a little bit more effort for it, but on the whole, it's like you've sort of already got the building blocks, you know? At least I would imagine, in my limited experience, but who knows? For what it's worth, I'm just a guy, so just a guy, and I haven't made a game, so I guess I don't get to criticize that much. Sort of just like mindlessly chiseling away at all this. Chiseling away at all this. Which I guess is kind of the idea, but shovel broke. Anyways, you know, I don't know if that's an original opinion on this game at all, though. I'm sure Podu over there suggested this probably has his own opinions. What this game needs or what all it has right now, you know. I think this is the best game ever. All right. I think best game ever is, I mean, it's subjective. So, but I'm glad you think that. And I think it's definitely like, I would say definitely top 5 for me. It's pretty good. As much as I was kind of ragging on it, it is genuinely a very good game. Just needs a little more, is all. Better as the game goes on, yeah, I agree. I think any devs worth their salt can, you know, polish this thing off. New bags and plastic, they added new biomes, enemies, more weapons, etc. Yeah, all good additions. I mean, I assume that there's an end point for all this, as it stands right now. There is main reason why they said to go 1.0. Okay. Wait, so this game is already in 1.0? Stop and many more bosses and biomes. That's good. Sorry, just scrolling through their store page. Interesting. Yeah, going 1.0 is a choice. I don't know how I feel about that. I fully believe that they will add more and expand, but I was under the impression that it wasn't at 1.0 yet. Mainly because the content that I'm starting to get to now, at least, I don't know, like for crafting and whatnot, feels less polished. It feels like it's thinning a little bit. Which, I don't know, maybe I just need to kill more titans, maybe I need to progress more, but if we'll do 1.0 if the game works and has enough content, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I feel like as I'm getting towards the tail end of things, you know, I assume at least I'm on the latter half of the game. You know, I just kind of, it feels like things are starting to, I'm just sort of going boss to boss at this point. You know, there's not really that much to do in between anymore. Crafting-wise, there's much less options. I'm not saying are bad things, but it seems like a pretty notable shift from early to mid game, where it was like, okay, I gotta go to this new area, there's new enemies, I gotta, you know, learn how to deal with all this. I have to, you know, mine the new ore. I've gotta, you know, make the new workbench and the new anvil, and maybe craft myself up some stuff, and you know. And then it's kind of, I feel like, shifted from that feeling to maybe I'm just doing it. No, maybe I'm just doing it too fast. maybe it's on me. Didn't have to remember a lot of that stuff. That's true, yeah. And no, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't think they're gonna add more. It's just, you know. I don't know, I'm just being cynical. It's a good game. A sandbox, building is a key in that. Yeah, but I'm also, like, I guess my question is, like, I don't know. I take a little bit of umbrage with, like, oh, it's a sandbox game, so you should be building, and that should be, like, a time sink. Because usually if I'm, like, building in a sandbox game, I want a reason to build. You know? Like, I want a reason to do something beyond just, oh, I just want to do it. And I'm not saying I just want to do it's a bad reason, or that you shouldn't have that as your reason, and I'm glad that people do. But I'm like, why should I make my farm better? Why should I make, why should I make it bigger? Why should I make different animal pins? Why should I redo my storage when I'm cobbling together? Just works totally fine. You know, there's really no benefit to doing any of that. Not from like a utilitarian standpoint, I guess, but open the map real quick. I'm not sure how far you want me to zoom out, but when I was out for like 1 year long time for a game like this, yeah. All right. Okay. And again, that's not to disparage the game at all. It's a delightful game. It's whimsical, you know. It's got lots of adventure stuff to do, lots of exploration. Had its tense moments. It's quite fun. Just trying to look at it through the lens of, like, you know, if I were to make a game, if I were to be the developer on this, what would I do? You know, what could be done to improve this thing? I don't think you found all the biomes yet. Oh no, there's for sure at least one that I haven't. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of found, because there's an outer ring here that has like fossil blocks and shit on it. It's like, it's got stink blocks. So there's definitely at least that, and then I've not really explored as deep into the desert and the ocean as I have the jungle. So, because the jungle I found like crystal all around the edges, which I assume, I don't know. Maybe crystal's just the thing that's around the edges like that, so maybe I'll have the same, but... Bro does not explore. I've explored a lot. It doesn't look like much when you're looking at it on the map, but... it's a fair whack. Could I have explored more? Sure. I'm not gonna say that I I've explored enough, but I do feel like I've explored a fair whack, and I enjoy it too. Honestly, I could spend like every stream just going and exploring stuff and killing stuff. And instead of digging a hole. That's what's been incited for this stream. Just digging a really big hole. But if you guys wanted me to, I could put a pin in this, maybe do all the digging off stream, and then go explore something. Maybe not fight a boss necessarily, but... You have time to dig all of this and explore. You say that, I mean, it's probably going to be, we've already been going for 2.5 hours, and this is all the progress I've gotten. This is probably about half of all the area inside the worm tunnel. So if you don't mind me digging for another 2.5 hours straight, and probably some change to get all like the little bits and, you know, and then finally maybe build something out of it. Let me join your game and I'll help you. I'm all right. I'm okay. We're just gonna torch my base. I can feel it. I would be down to take a pause and explore for a little bit. Seems like someone doesn't want to blow up his base. Yeah, imagine not wanting Hodu to blow up your base. Can't even fathom such a thing. Alright, I'm gonna run this shovel out. We'll go back, put our shit away, and then repair. And then we'll go explore. How about that? Take a little exploration break. Fine. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, slave driver. Appreciate it. Thanks for giving me some time off. Alright. You're welcome, Clanker. Fuck you. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so what should we go explore? Like, do we have a direction in mind? Do we have, you know, any preference? Here, I'll look at the map here in just a moment. Just want to sort my crap out. Go southeast? That is very specific. I don't mind doing that, to be clear. Just very specific. Something's telling me southeast. Bro, got a feeling. Got a sensation. Alright, I'll bring the bucket with me just in case we encounter some new flavor of water. And then we're already in our mining gear, so actually we'll just repair that. Okay. Alright, southeast. I guess may as well take the teleporter, eh? Oh, taking a sip of drink. Let's not go inside the volcano. I'm going around the volcano, but I'll start heading more east soon. Ooh, bomb ring. Neat. Game changes a lot with its updates. Coming from when I played before the Bag and Blast, I've realized changing core mechanics. A lot of content too. Okay. And yeah, I mean it's a game that has enough right now that like I've got plenty of goodwill for it. You know, I'm not trying to say like I think the game's gonna fizzle or anything like that, but you know, I'm just curious. Curious the thought behind some of the design choices. But I'm sure anything I have concerns with will probably get smoothed out eventually. Oh my god, what happened here? Or blew up. Well, it just takes them a lot of time, so I have to work on this game. Alright, this, I mean... Well, I don't want to get too far into the weeds. You're right. I shouldn't criticize too much. Damn, bro got shit on. Oh my, oh my god. The world just like loaded in. It was weird. I don't like that. Took a moment. Maybe I'm overloading my game. All the water proliferating around the entire map. Oh my god, I got to level 100 running. Oh shit. Hey, look at that. Damn. Neat, I guess. Snare and stun durations reduced by 10%. 5% dodge chance if you're standing still for a short duration. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. I guess snare and stun. So let's swap to this. I'm not really doing any mining right now. Oh. 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 Cosmos Torso. Offspring Capsule. Oh. Gross. What's this? Alien floor vent? Yeah, aliens in here? I didn't realize these guys were aliens. Hey Myung, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alien crystal light. Tall alien obelisk. Interesting. Alien tech blocks. Oh yeah, okay, so this is like what was under the teleporter. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing alright. Hanging in there, you know. Mucking around. See what I can get up to. Oh, potted alien flower. I thought it was like a hologram. Well, actually, I guess it is. Look. They don't have real plants. They just have holograms of plants. Yeah, bro got cooked. Adjusting in my seat. Okay, that's pretty neat. I think I see more down there. Let's go check it out. Oh. Chemical ration. Oh. Look at this fucking room. That's a fucking boss room if I've ever seen one. Lunar cheese. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Got space cheese? I don't know why I'm breaking all this glass, but I broke a little bit and now I feel obligated. Do we go into this fucking very clear boss room? I don't know if I want to. Let's go around the rest of this outer ring first. I didn't think this game was gonna have fucking aliens in it. Ask Kingside is the one you explore. Kingside, do I go into the alien boss room? Or what appears to be an alien boss room? Kingside, Kingside. Kingside, I need answers. Quickly. Looks like it's got floor wiring, too. Look. Spam him on Discord. Hold on, I'll send him a message. Glip Glorp. Alright, I hit him with the Glip Glorp. Give it a sec. Bro really said explore and then left. Crazy work. I guess I'm just gonna go in. I'm very curious. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I can't leave the circle. Got it. It's like an event. This is horrible. What the fuck? Glass bead, soul medallion, alien tech chest, nuclear battery idol? Oh, what the fuck is this? Highly advanced piece of technology that stores nuclear energy when placed in a habitable room and will attract a bold traveler from the shimmering frontier. Right, okay. Test from outer space. Glass bead necklace, 75% crit hit damage, plus 30%. Ooh. Not about that. Plus 1 max minion count, and then minion crit hit chance. Interesting. That, honestly, I don't know that was worth it. That was brutal. I mean, I guess we did it. I can't complain too much. Gonna make a new house? Yeah, I guess so. Can I, like... Oh, this floor is kind of awesome. I wish I could take this. Oh, figurine slot? Putting a non-boss figurine in the slot and powering the materializer with electricity will create a clone of the enemy represented by the figurine? I'm taking all of these. I'm taking every single one of these. Holy shit. I can spawn enemies now. I can just do that. non-boss enemies I can just straight spawn. And I'm assuming just kill and get all their loot. That's so fucking cool. Okay. You know what? We're kind of back. Taking all their little monoliths too. Oh. Holy fuck. I like that a lot. This game seems basic. I'm not saying... Okay, one, I never said the game seemed basic. Alright, I'm just saying I feel like it lacks certain in-between things, you know? Also, Podu telling me, go southeast, and then I hit the fucking alien ship. Who plotted this? He planned it. What the fuck is that? He's scheming. He's from making a mob farm? Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, literally, like, a couple hours ago, when I was talking about what I wanted to do with the base, and I was starting to dig that massive hole, I was like, man, yeah, I want to make, like, a caveling spawner and farm and stuff. Like, I had plans to put down a bunch of that, the berry bushes or whatever. Like, I was gonna make big rooms with that. So the fact that I've got this now just means I can kind of not have to do any of that. I can just spawn as many as I want, basically. I think southeast would be a good plan. How convenient. How convenient that Podu predicted the southeast would be the way to go. Highly suspect. It was a good call, though. Just looking around to see if I see any more, like, alien fragments. I assume you can probably find those, like, anywhere. Because I can't imagine that's the only one in the world. It won't be, yeah. That was my... It won't be the only one. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, that was my assumption. I'm like... Because as far as I can tell, at least, you can't seem to craft these materializers. Maybe you can buy them from the NPC? I gotta wonder what the fuck they're selling. Yeah, I'll have to set up a new home when we get home. Alright, do I keep exploring, or do I take my spoils and see what we come up with? Keep going southeast? Alright. Sir, yes, sir. You have a feeling? Second alien has hit the world. Might as well collect some of this ore while I'm here. Hi. That man started bugging there for a sec. I'll do it. Yeah, now we kind of reach this fart tree zone, which I've not really explored. I do know that these guys explode like that. Barnacle grass? Should I keep going into this new area or not? Should I stick to the crystal? This is the newest biome? Alright. So I should not go into the new area. Holy shit, this is with my mining gear on. Okay, never mind. I don't even think I can do anything here. I mean, I guess I could like bridge around, but just fucking nothing. Whoa! Oh my god, I looked over at chat and I fucking startled myself. Oh my god. Actually jumped scared by a fucking worm. Oh, I like that. This seems to be like a solid wall of sorts. Maybe there's little paths going in somewhere, but a simian glipcorp. Yeah, I started exploring. First said explore and then he left. Yeah, I found aliens. We found signs of alien life. And then I killed them and took their stuff. As is tradition. Started jerking my back. That's fair. Carry on. Oh. Why is it shaking like that? This fucking... Look at this water. I brought my bucket, right? Yeah, I did. But we're gonna get some slop water. Oh. I wish I knew what flavor it was. It looks like oil. Looks like somebody poured motor oil into a pond. Into a puddle. Cool looking water, very cool looking water. Selling Red and GTA 5 the same day. My condolences. Should make an ocean from that water? Maybe. Wanna chat RP again? Ah, fair enough. I think I mentioned it before. I got a buddy of mine who does like GTA RP stuff. Seems kind of interesting, but I've never really gotten into it. Yeah, I'll definitely be making a pond to fish out of with this water. That is 100% certain. Oh yeah, look, we can sort of like eke our way in a little bit. A blast on Red M being a cop until I got banned. Why'd you get banned? Too many slurs or? Just pulling your leg, by the way. I'm curious though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look at it. It is legitimately, it's like an oil spill. It's like fucking BP. I'm at the Gulf right now. Oh. He had a character that was also a criminal. He had a conflict of interest. Damn. Oh, what the fuck are you? Alright. Explosion worm, yes. Alright. TV back. I don't even know what I clicked. Maybe you were ready for that area. Maybe. Or maybe if I was paying better attention, it wouldn't have gone so poorly. Who's to say? How do we know? I mean, yeah, I'm almost certainly not ready for this area, but I want to explore. That's the whole point, right? Yeah, I am. All right. I don't want to hear it from you. You said go southeast. I'm going southeast. Can't have it both ways. Either you want me to go down there or you don't. Don't even get too much better gear than he already is. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even in, like, my combat gear, though, to be fair. I was in my mining gear. Which, I guess, to be fair, when I'm in that area, the mining gear doesn't make any difference. I can't exactly mine the walls if I'm in that gear, so I should just swap to my combat gear. Cardivine is a good game. Have you ever played that? No, I have not. I've heard good things, but it just never seemed like my style of game. I should make a straighter shot here, rather than having to wander around in these tunnels. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's where I stole the bucket, and then up here is where I went in. Got it. I should also maybe start bringing portals here and there, but... Alright. Gotta keep an eye out for this explosive worm. Cytoplasm. Oh. Oh my god. There's two of them. Are they just fucking left? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's gonna glance to chat for 1 second. Fuck it. Yeah, these guys don't fuck around. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna bring a portal this time. Bring a teleporter. Because I think I've got a spare somewhere. Hold on. Oh! Ritzy, thank you for the follow. I don't actually know where I've put this teleporter. Which I'm starting to realize is kind of a problem. Believe it or not. Also, random bow on the floor. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot to mention it. So between streams, I did a little bit of, like, tiny bit of exploring. No, not that much. Sort of unintended, because I just ran into a volcano area. And I found this amalgam basin and stuff. And I ripped it up, and I had this splendid amalgam in it. So I can actually get a little bit more health. But I didn't want to eat it off stream, because I felt a bit bad about it. So, you know. There you go. 40 more health because of it. Here we go. Here's the portal. It's like, I know I've got one somewhere. Repair you. Nope. There we go. Okay, I guess we may as well drop some of our ore and stuff too. The alien stuff there. Pandorium can go in there. Okay. So when we get down there this next time, let's make sure I drop this waypoint. So I don't have to make this run again, because I'm certain that I will die again. Maybe you should replace some of your bags. What am I going to replace them with? Because I'm pretty sure I can't craft the large ones, right? I can only craft medium. We'll be getting mini seeds. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but like... I mean, my valuables weren't full, and neither were my blocks. I'm not saying it's a bad idea necessarily, but... I just don't necessarily feel like either of those two things is the problem. That's all. Like, it's mostly decorative crap and like bombs and, you know, got like the alien chest and stuff, armor. Although I will say I hope that they update it and change it so that you can get more than 20 inventory slots on a backpack, which I'm assuming is the maximum, because I tried upgrading this one like 5 or 6 times and didn't get any more slots from it. Maybe there's one that comes later that gives you like 30, but... Alright, we're just going to try to skip over the alien section this time. I'm gonna maybe carve a path just above it, so it's a little bit more convenient. Or maybe we can just walk it. Not quite. Am I using any mods? I am not. This is it's technically my first playthrough of the game, so I'm trying to keep it all vanilla and stuff. I do know that there are mods, but I just haven't really explored, you know. So yeah, this is a pure vanilla, I guess, aside from it being a hard world. So Dex mod win. Yeah, hopefully we can get that implemented soon. The dodo's got me acting unwise. Gorm got me acting up. Yeah, I'm about to commit a sin. Come on. Dibs on the water worms. Yeah, when the worm can swim on it. We gotta get in on this. And the worm gets all wiggly. Here's what we're gonna do. Just before going in here. Actually, can I put it on like... Can't put it on this? It's too big. Put it there. Alright, so this has to charge. Worm duo spit on that thing. Do me a favor and never speak again. Thanks. Appreciate it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Small cyan feather trees, sulfur bud. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of like this glass stuff because I don't need it. I don't know why I bothered carrying it as long as I have. 42 fiber, we also don't need They do like a bombing run, I'm noticing. Yeah, like they just... If you just kind of step back, they just turn around and drop a bomb and then leave. Oh, they're not opposed to running into you. The opportunity. Give me that. What if I want that? Sulfur bud. Ah. Okay. Hi. There sure are a lot of you guys. Dare I say an excessive number. Damn. This area's freaking me out. Why is it so shaky? Like, hold on. There. I just really wanted that. It was floating there. Tantalizing. All barnacle grass? Oh. Gulp. Oh my fucking god. Hi. Okay. We're doing this, huh? Oh, I get shit on actually. Oh, it's really easy. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Well, that was the rumbling, I guess. Jesus. And I think he just dropped a bunch of the, yeah, this stuff. Cytoplasm. Please stop doing that. Oh, God. I guess these guys are just gonna be, like, perpetually going up? What the fuck? This feels more alien than the alien place did. Kind of like keep an ear out for rumbling. One of these guys just rolls up on me. What are you? What are you? You a bug? Are you a bug I can catch? I don't have my net, or I would. Freaky. Alright, I'm noticing a distinct lack of worms. We fought like 10 right at the start, and there's not been another one. Got me a little worried. Ooh. I don't know what use this Pandorium is yet, but I'm a node for it. Yeah, this place is pretty chill when you don't have a worm trying to suck you down its gullet every 5 seconds. I don't know why I'm lighting up everything like it's Minecraft, but I feel obligated. Aye. You guys really all just showed up at once, huh? Oh my god. the no worms for 5 minutes, only to get jumped by like 4 at once. Classic. Instant classic. Let's make some bridges. So we ran out before. This Pandorium we got. I guess it's probably a smart idea to clear out our variables real quick. Also, notably, I didn't get the waypoint because it probably wasn't done charging. So we are going to have to make the run one more time, fortunately. This should hopefully be the last one. Oh, there's just a big glob of taro in the bottom of my drink. I had a taro smoothie. Oh. I mean, it's pretty yummy, but... Hey, Oompa, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Now, this place has kicked my ass more times than I think most bosses at this point. Which is crazy work. Considering I only died to Sandboy like once. Or what his name is. But I'm dying to a bunch of worms like 3-4 times. A little bit of a difficulty incline, but kind of like it. I appreciate it. I'll appreciate it more once I get the teleporter, but actually, you know what? We can actually reach this now. There. Not that it really matters, but alright. New point activated. Thank fuck for that. Let's go get our stuff. Oh my god, I didn't realize my armor's like almost broken. Oh no. Not like this. Alright, I'm sure we probably got worms lurking around, so. Yep. Jeez. The inventory is fucking brutal. Alright, I think I can get rid of the sandstone rock. Random bits of trees and stuff. Grave can go. There, good enough. Alright, I don't really have any specific goal or thing that I'm looking for here, but let me just keep wandering until something happens. I mean, something more than me dying. A miners for that block of ore before you in stream. The Pandorium, you mean? I mean, I don't really have any use for it right now. I'm not saying I shouldn't, but I'm just, you know, it's not exactly high priority. Oh, what the fuck is this? Jeez. Shoot. Gulp. Stone lanterns, okay, cool. We can get rid of the desert shrubs. You know what? The 3 gears can go as well, and the plume tree. And the crystal grass. Oh. Goodies. Goodies. Oh, more goodies. Grim Legwear. I already have those, actually. Got some of those at home. It's kind of not that exciting. Well, alright. More sulfur bombs. Actually, no, yeah. These are like a refined version of the sulfur bud. Interesting. Almost 6,000 mining damage is crazy. New update should be coming on the next month or two. Alright. Grimy stone pillar. Grimy stone. I don't really need these for anything, but I figure I may as well collect them. What if they're really cool? If I find something to do in my house with them. With automation, probably, since they picked an image. This claw things. Ah. I kind of like the simplistic automation that they have going on already. But it would be cool to see that a little bit more fleshed out, maybe. So that's pretty exciting. I don't necessarily want this to become like a factory game, but you know. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're coming for me. Oh my fucking god. Give me just a second. Oh, hi. Okay. Let me guess. Oh! Guys, this is not great. Oh my god, the double dodge. The double dodge to get through the boss. I'm assuming that's the boss. Given how little damage it took. Alright, so that's why this is a big clear area. Good god. He is a boss? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, man, this is like a big clear path going from like here to here. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I see why now. The fuck? Gorm 2? Southeast was a good idea. Well, I think he goes in a big circle, to be fair, but you know. I think really any direction would have led to seeing him. What do you mean this guy? You know I'm right. Just Gorm 2.0. Now, what is beyond this? Ah. Got it. Just an indestructible wall. Fuck you. Fuck me? Fuck you. Let's take our stuff home. We got all the alien stuff still on us. We saw what I'm assuming is the current final boss. In whatever capacity that's a thing. And we're very clearly, I think, not ready for him. So, yeah. Oh my god, the stuff. Call me Mr. Stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. Titan's chest? Cultist chest? I didn't even realize that's what they were called. All right. Sulfur bullets go in there. Scare wing covers. I don't really think I need for anything, but I will hold on to them. I got this alien tech chest as well, which I didn't actually like break. I don't know if it's. I guess it's just a regular chest. Thought maybe there was something cool about it, but it doesn't seem like it. It'd be cool if it was like the size of a large chest, but in a small chest. All right. Is the cheese in there? We're gonna see what this bucket of goop is all about. And then, hello? Oh, there we go. What's in there? Materializers can go over here. Great. Okay. So we need to build a little room for this new NPC. Which it feels maybe thematically accurate if we built it out of some sort of alien block. Could be kind of cool. Or maybe like a Metropolis block. Give him a Galaxite door. Yeah. Galaxite door. Standard bed. I got this alien tech stuff here. It's a shame we don't have like alien tech floors. Maybe I should have to rip up some of the floors. In that case, maybe we just oh, I don't know. Gleamwood floor? Galaxite floor? Probably end up moving this at some point because we're kind of ripping up this whole area anyways. But I'm just going to construct this guy a little thing, little doodad. I can't even mine it unless I have my mining gear on. That's kind of awesome. Got the toughest house. Do I need to step away? Oh, the fuck are you? Oh, he's a freak. Hazmat suit? Oh, immune to radioactive damage. That's pretty cool. Geode wall display. Unusual potion. Interesting. Lunar cheese. Bait pillar? Quite literally a crystal pillar with bait fixed to the top. Placing it in the waters of the sunken sea will make the true terror of the deep aware of your presence if close enough. What? What does that mean? I don't know if I like the implications of that. Considering I've not fought the next Titan guy for that, yeah, Krydra. Maybe I avoid that one. Is that like a boss summoner? Oh, for sure. But I'm like, I didn't think there was gonna be another boss there. If you made birthday cake, yeah, it gives you max health. Do you mean from the seasonal guy? From this guy? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yeah, I already know. I'm only at actually I swapped my proper gear set. I'm at 954. I think the method as far as defense goes is it's just as much dodge as you can possibly muster. Because right now my dodge is 45, max is 90. It's just straight dodging every possible attack is kind of goated. I mean, 129 armor is not that bad, but there you go. Nope. Cool. I mean, do we want to try summoning whatever boss that is? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's put down this bucket first. Let me make a new pond somewhere. Let's do like here. Just put like a bucket of radioactive waste next to my animals. Surely that can't go wrong. Grab my fishing rod too. Oh. Paratrilobite? Interesting. Greenhorn Pico? Pico? No visible brain? Damn, just like me, for real, for real. Okay. Triops fossil, which apparently I think I've gotten before. Andorium ore, great. Another greenhorn. Oh, pinkhorn. I'm not exactly blown away by the fishing hole. I'm sure there's probably like bits of gear and stuff that you can catch, as tends to be. It just seems fine for now. Oh, lithotrilobite. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do some extended fishing in there. Probably off stream. You know what? I'll use the alien chest. Hold on. Hear me out. Terra plus pinkhorn. I mean, yeah, I can give it a shot. Why not? Oh, there it is. As per tradition, I'm just gonna stick a box under here and store all that. See what that squeezes out. Porous goop pudding. Plus 344 mining damage for 10 minutes. Plus 103 max health for 10 minutes. Plus 52.1% minion damage for 10 minutes. I mean, that's pretty good. Health-wise, it's actually better than what I'm using, too. Porous goop. I wonder if it's the Terra Trilobite thing that gave it the mining damage, though. This might actually allow me with my mining set to actually dig out stuff in the new area. So maybe I'll hold on to that. Oh, I got an extra one. Let's go. Cool. All right, that was a pretty fun little exploration. Should I continue? Should I keep exploring down there, or should I go back to digging? Because we certainly have a lot to dig. Although I know it's not the most exciting thing. Or we could go kill this Krydra. Or attempt to kill Krydra. Who we've had marked for quite some time. Kill it? Alright. Alright, we'll kill it. You've convinced me. I don't know if I already made one of these wind organs of ice. I think I did, actually. Well, if I did, I'm not really sure where I put it. Oh, nope, there it is. Oops. It's fine. Alright, let's pop to there. And I guess do I just plop this thing kind of near it? I don't really know. Last time I was like right on top of it. So. Just making sure I have everything. Maybe I just pop it there. Ominous. What if I break it? Psych. Hi. Oh, you can come in the land. Okay. Are there multiple of you? I'm seeing double. Yeah, you just have like a copy. Got it. Yeah. Ugh, I'm so slippery. ghost. You're not the real one. The real one fucking come a little closer. Please and thank you. Health-wise, it seems to be a lot weaker, though. I got its primary health bar. I need you to get a little closer right here. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker. Weapon is broken. Good shit on. Whew. Yippee! Oh. Plus 10% armor. Nice. Oh. Sun color? Really, again? Kind of mid. Kryger's ring. Crit hit damage. Slow movement from slime. Slippery movement. Interesting. Alright, I'm not exactly blown away by the loot there, but yeah, we did it. Let's Kryger down. Holy fuck. Honestly, pretty much the same fight as Druidra, but there were two of them, and there was water involved. But otherwise, pretty much the same thing. Alright, what you got to say, Mr. Core? Lurks in the deep sands of the dry wasteland to the southeast. Adversary to Ra, called upon by an ancient song. Right, okay. Pretty standard, it seems like. There we go. Hydra Worm, let me guess. Another worm. Yeah, probably. Another worm. I'm gonna guess there's probably 3 of them. And then also maybe there's some form of tornado attack. That's my, or maybe some tracking triangle attack, perhaps. Pair that. My armor's actually in pretty good shape. Do I go fight that one next? Do I go kill Hydra? What is it? Yeah, Hydra. Yeah, might as well. I'm just like, what else is there to be done? Yep, there it is. Watch this one fucking beat my ass. Watch this be like the hardest one by a country mile. Alright. I don't really know where I want to fight this thing, so I'm gonna go like here, I think. Sort of in a middle bit there. Hi. Where's leaving? He doesn't want to fight me. Oh? I need to... Somewhere where you can't even hear it, I guess, but... Come on, man. He's just continuing to go the opposite direction. What's a guy to do? He's going into the beach. He's just fucking off. What is this? Gotta wait for him to come back. He's easily frightened. It's okay, but I wouldn't want to fight me either. Come on, big boy. I got things to do. Cheeks to clap. It took you long enough. Oh wow, there's 3 of them. Who could have predicted such a thing? Souls are attacking me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he dropped lava on the ground. Ice crystal? Ice crystal from the lava giant? I would just go modeling this game, turning into Rambo. Oh, it's the other 2 worms. Oh, it's his fucking... It's his bros. Alright. Fair enough. Did we get back before he just leaves? Possible? Oh my god, we did. Did our damage stay, I wonder? I didn't expect that to work. Oh my god, I think it did. You know what? I'll take that. Hey. Fun Gorm videos do you think it'd take to kill him? To be honest, I don't know. I can't imagine that many. Hey, plus 10% damage. Cool. Say 5 hits. I could believe 5 hits. Obliteration, right? Holy shit! 5 attacks per second, 800 mining damage. Wow! Hydra Bone Sword. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hydra Bone Helm. Neat. Probably beat all the bosses today if you wanted. Yeah, I think I could as well. Now the question is, do I want to do that? I don't know. Not totally convinced. Obliteration rate is crazy though. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. What? What? Neat. Cool. And that counts as melee, huh? Alright, I gotta fuck with that. Anyways. Yeah, I think if I get like a really lucky hit, like one just everything stars align type of hit, I think I could probably one-shot Gorm. Because with this axe, if I get a crit with this, plus my my owl procs and I do triple damage, I can pretty easily hit about 6.5, 7k. He has 12k? Alright, well, never mind then. Maybe not then. I could only half his health in one hit. Foolish. How foolish. Alright, what you got to say, Mr. Core? Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. Only through collective spirit could such powers be harnessed. With these we may at last restore what once hath been. Come to us unto the place where we once set our roots in this world. This instrument, it hath fulfilled its purpose. Barren place southeast is in? And the origin of this world? Yeah, okay. It's far to the southeast. How far is far? Not actually that far. I've been much further to the southeast. I don't know how to break this to you, man. I mean, we could just pop there and do that. Like, it take 5 minutes. What the fuck? It's like you gotta go real far. The final story boss. Should I do it? If you want. Alright, well. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you, would I? It's the final story boss, but there's other bosses. It's real tempting. Real tempting. Maybe we just go take a look. Maybe we just peek. You know? Maybe we just poke our head in. See what's going on. This obliteration ray has like knockback too. Like it pushes me back when I'm using it. Hi. Oh. Okay. Oh, ow. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Crystal meteor shard? 8 of them. Combine the materials. Okay. Sure. Getting irradiated. I'm getting cancer. Standing too close to this thing. Fuck. No point available in mining. Seven. All right. See what this does, I guess. Just a meteor chunk. Oh. Okay. Okay. Object's indestructible, huh? Oh. Alright, bad timing for you guys to show up. Oh, it's sucking me off. Hi. Great. Our world long ago hath been erased. This one we discovered amidst a multitude. There hath been mistakes. Thanks to thee, 'tis finally accomplished. There exists no room for thee in our our rekindled society. Are you evil? After all I've done for you. I can already feel it. The bug's helping me. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, get him, bug. Get this one. You take care of that one. I got a homie. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with the triangles other than just hiding. So. Yeah, the bug's doing work. You almost took that one out. Let's go. Yeah, Mr. Bug. Oh yeah, he's back. He's gonna take care of that one. The bug assist is crazy. Ouch. The bug is legitimately like he's putting in fucking work, dude. Oh no, if everything procs at once, I get a 14k crit. Never mind. Come on. Where is he? Where's my homie at? Okay, I think he finally left. He bugged out. He came in to help me with the first couple of phases. What are these fucking void pendant tornadoes he's about to throw at me? Oh my god, no, he's back! Yeah, get him! Get him! That's the last one. I really want to help you, actually, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'll kill you. Right. He's the real hero of this story. You can go in for the assist on him. The last one. It's one on the right. Ooh. You're so fucked. Yeah. Did you just go into second phase? Oh my god, you did. Oh. 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 How is that fair? What the fuck is that? Bro pulled out the fuck you ability. What is that? Hey, you got something to say about this? Yeah? This guy's a fucking asshole. Oh. Alright, well, I don't know what that second phase is about. That was, I legitimately did not see any path to success there. Unless maybe you can walk outside in the void area or something. The bug assist was crazy though, I will say. He was actually putting in work. Alright, do we give it another swing? Do we give it another try? And it feels like it took fucking ages just to beat the first phase, so... Oh, you're just still here, okay. What? I mean, I guess that makes sense, I just... Yeah, we'll give you another try. Or... Phase 1, yeah, but he's pretty low on health. I can get him to the end of phase 1 in one cycle. Or I should be able to at least. Okay, never mind. Well, I don't do that much damage. The dodo did not deserve that. Please let this... Okay. God. I miss my bug. Okay. Second phase. So I'm assuming I can walk around in the dark space, because otherwise I don't actually see how this is a doable fight. Okay, it does hurt me, but it's better than getting hit by the light. Does eventually end. Please don't do that again. Oh no, he's doing it again. Oh my god. My axe is in shambles, I'm noticing. Swap to this for a little bit. tornado in here with me is not ideal. Oh. Survive, survive, survive. Oh my. Okay, I don't have that enemy. I'm gonna assume I dodged. Yes, perfect. That interrupts him. Holy shit, you have so much health. Do it. Oh no, I walked through the fucking orb and it like shot all. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Alright. It's my armor. Oh, my armor's broken. Ooh. It's probably back in phase 1 again, but well, I think I'm getting a pretty good grasp on how to beat him. So. Seriously. No path down that side. The one time I walked down the right side. I do only have 3 health potions, which is a little concerning, I would say. Oh yeah, you're back at the end of phase 1 again. Okay. It's okay. We know better now. Oh, God, that really shouldn't work. Imagine you said 3rd phase, why would you say that? I don't want to imagine that. me out, let me out, let me out. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, I'm like walking into the orbs. There's a moment. Yeah, get shit on. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. I'm not gonna complain though. Please let me help. Oh. Yep, one more cycle. One more cycle and straight into this fucking thing. Oh my god. My last health potion. If I can survive this, I think I'm good. Oh. He's down. Let's go! Oh. Another world which hath expelled us. Was it the unity of its inhabitants? I don't know, maybe get shit on, idiot. You ever consider that? Unleashed Core Commander figurine, Beast Booster, Void Gun, projectiles pierce through enemies, Core Commander Greaves. Oh, so much stuff. Nice. Wait, you could spawn them with those alien techs? No, it's non-boss figurines. However, I could set up something that spawns, like, other enemies, and then they just fight him. I spawn a bunch of bugs, and they just devour him over and over again. I mean, because he doesn't really break any terrain, right? Or I guess, well, no, he did break a little bit of terrain. I don't know if that would count, though. I don't know if that would count, because it's like a floor thing. Might be a good experiment. Just flip the levers so they keep spawning. Yeah, I build like a little room like over here, and I'm just like clicking a lever over and over again, and he's just getting swarmed in bugs. Oh Oh. Cool. Alright. I mean, damn. Check out this void gun, I guess. One attack a second? It's not crazy. Oh. Oh. That is not what I expected. Hey. Oh, he gets like sucked with it. It kind of sucks. Oh. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's because he was like running against it. Maybe it's supposed to deal just tons of damage. Let me go find a bug or something. There's one there. Okay, yeah. So they're supposed to get like super sucked into it, which I imagine if they got stunned or slowed or something, that'd work really well. But okay, yeah, I can see it. I can see some use there. I'm walking into this guy's fucking place again. All right, let's go talk to the core. See what he has to say. See what he has to say about that. Maybe he's just gone, just up and left. Maybe if you had 90 things tag, he wants to be handy. True. Very true. Hey, so what was that about? A cutscene? Or it just freezes up? You escape the bin. Awakening all systems. Okay. John Core? Is it really him? There was a presence. It hath now departed. Okay. My deepest gratitude. With our combined efforts, I shall return thee to where thou camest. Wait, so like, that was the bad core? Evil core, man? Is that what you're trying to... There? I have discovered it. If ever thou findest thy way hither again, let us be a force for brilliance. Okay. Farewell, strange traveler. He saw me kick his fucking brother's ass. And he's like, you can go. Yeah, I'll send you home. Don't worry about it. A place far away from anywhere else. You recognize the faces of your friends. You're decked out in fucking galaxy armor. Help you sit up, you feel something poking your back. A peculiar crystal, humming with energy, and then you remember. The unity you have experienced and the story you have to tell. Even if we are far apart, the path in our collective heart. Bars. Straight bars. The end. Actually, yeah, kind of just, you escaped the caves. Thanks for playing. Not the cabling at the top. No. No more, please. No more cablings. Get out of here. Fuck. Oh, the little mushroom man. That was pretty good. I still stand by what I said earlier, that I feel like there should be more. Because, frankly, I feel like I was just doing stuff. I was just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff. Or said go here, so I go there, you know? Haven't defeated all the bosses. Right, no, I'm not totally done with the game. I'm just saying, like, as far as a quote-unquote main story goes, I feel like there was a lot to be desired. I don't think, again, I don't think it's a bad game. I just, I'm just a little surprised. There was too much mystery. Too much left to the imagination. Also, how does this work after I've done this cutscene? Am I just back in there and they're like, hey, just keep playing? Or do I have to like reload a save? Probably, yeah. That's what I would assume, but who knows? The credit music is lovely, though. Right as I complimented, it stops. This game has a great soundtrack, yeah. This game has a great soundtrack. It's got a great aesthetic. I think all of the art and the effects, like the water effects and the reflections and the magic and just everything, I think looked good. There wasn't a part of it that looked or sounded bad. So, a insanely, I think, well-polished game in that sense, which I think makes me a little more like curious as to why the story and everything is kind of so lacking. the story and the in-game resources for actually understanding what the fuck you're supposed to do and what's supposed to be happening, I feel it takes more time, so they have to make update work on all consoles before publishing. Yeah. No, for sure. And I'm not like, why are these so slow, I mean, I just fucking found out about this game and ran through it in the span of like a couple weeks, so I say ran through it. I mean, we still have bosses. I'm probably still gonna putz around and do some stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be a 100% completion style of run, but I wouldn't mind continuing to do things and just playing with stuff, I mean, at least the remaining bosses. Like, I know there's like achievements for getting all the skills to 100 and whatever the fuck else. But I don't know if I'm gonna go necessarily that far, but at least the remaining bosses. But who knows? Maybe I will. I think the only thing that's a daunting task or challenge in that is the explosive skill, which I have I think I've got one level in. I just never used them because why would I? They just seem infinitely worse than everything else. But I will say this is, I think, one of the few games that kind of so longer than a Disney film. Yeah, I could skip them, but I don't know, I'm just riding it out. They deserve a lot of credits. They made a very good game. But I will say this is I think one of the few games that has so distinctly or clearly inspired me to want to work on my own game. Not because I think this one is bad. It's just the systems they have in place are so they're good and sort of compartmentalized and straightforward that I feel like I can get a decent grasp of how everything works on the back end. And maybe even like improve it or change things that I would want to change. So for all I'm riffing on it about the whole story and in-game resources thing, I'm like, maybe I know how to do that myself. Maybe I could do better. So it's uncommon for a game to give me such inspiration or make me think about that. So I appreciate it when it does happen. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. I don't sleep very well. Also, these credits are just so exciting. Production babies? They got a production babies section? This is like a Disney film. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, I think that's it. Is there an after credit scene? Thanks for playing. Are we gonna see Spider-Man sit through a portal or something? Yippee! Yep, we're back. If I talk to him again, does it just... Okay, yeah, I see. Great. I'm glad it asks. I was like, am I gonna have to be like really, really careful every time I press E near this? Get launched into the end cutscene. Cool. Sequel to this game is you falling into another cave. Yeah, you fall into an even deeper cave. The name of that game? Core Keeper. Core Keeper Keeper. What happens if I scrap the void gun? Core Keeper? No, wait. Not like this. You. Oh, alright. I guess that's it. I mean, I could just keep putzing around and go find other bosses, but I think that's honestly a pretty good stopping point. Damn. What else is there to say? I think I will pause for now. Off stream, I will continue digging this enormous hole. Short stream, it's almost 5 hours, right? Calm down. It was a sufficiently long stream, I would say. But I'll keep digging this out, just for funsies, may as well. I may end up working on the base some, and then I think, I don't know, I'll try to like put together some builds or something. I'm thinking at this point, should I allow myself to look at the wiki? Should I open that door? I'll guide you with the wiki. Well, I'm mainly just curious about like bits of gear and stuff that I may have missed, or, you know, like, or for example, let me see. If I go here, yeah, this thing, the chipped blade, because I got the handle, I got the gemstone, and then the bars and ancient gemstones, of course, but I never found the chipped blade. So, or like, you know, the protocol stuff for this, which I assume is probably over in the ocean place with like the metropolitan things, the dilapidated cores that were there, because that's where we found this one. It's an anomaly report. So, sniper parchment, ancient pickaxe. Like that just seems ridiculous. So there's still some stuff that I wanna putz around in, and there's certain things that I'm like, what am I just gonna stumble around until I find this chipped blade or whatever, or the ancient pick, or So for convenience sake, maybe I'll have to think about it a little bit, but maybe I'll just allow myself the wiki. So maybe that's the method. But in any case, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go take a piss and maybe a nap. Good game, good recommendation, Podu. We'll probably keep playing it, maybe another stream or two. I'll see how my determination, inspiration feels prior to the next stream, and see if I want to continue. But I think at least there'll be one more, and I'll probably do the remaining bosses, or at least the remaining bosses I can find. So, but anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, have a great rest of your nights. All right, bye.